And we are back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get back with more One Piece Odyssey. So let's go ahead and get the formalities out of the way. Pardon me, had to mute and sneeze. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to yet another One Piece Odyssey session. Now, we need to continue where we left off, but before I continue on, we need to go back to a previous area because I just opened up a space that apparently I didn't even bother with when I was here originally. And the thing is, this appeared. This appeared. This appeared when I was going through yesterday's session, but I didn't notice it until just now. And that is the fact that... Hold on. That is the fact that there was a portion of the wall that I did not destroy, but it kept getting lit up, and I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me, so I didn't bother with it. So there's actually a section of the wall that you could destroy that I didn't do or go to, and I found it, and it's a space where Chopper can go in. But I didn't go through all the way because I wanted to show you guys what it was. So once this fight is over, we'll go inside that space. Not enough! There needs to be a way for me to keep these people from escaping. How am I supposed to get the full XP if y'all keep running? But it's this spot right here. Now, it was lit up before, but it happened for a split second and I didn't pay it any mind. But, yeah, there is a space right here that I didn't even go down. And how I found it was basically me trying to find enemies to fight to farm, but only this one particular enemy in this space respawns. And I tried to go back and see if I could fight the other previous pirates, but they weren't in the areas that we went through in order to get up here in the first place. So, yeah. Just enough. Alright, freeze element jewelry. Funny enough, we already did a challenge that gave us one of those for free. Wow, you can see the entire desert! Yeah, it's a nice view. Okay, so how am I supposed to get back? I came over here, how am I supposed to get back? Oh, that's how. Oh, this takes me right back to where we started. All right, we're done here. We need to press on. All right, that's where I need to go. So we're going to go in the opposite direction.
And see what's up here.
Uh-huh. See, this is the reason why you explore in games like this. You never know what you're going to find. Yo, Psycho! Good to see you. Playing some One Piece, and at some point we're going to talk about the recent Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League news that appeared that I recently made a video on that we kind of need to go over. Great! Killer bird. Alright, Luffy and Zoro have an well, me and Chopper apparently have an advantage. Almost half. It's called a Jura bird. Oh, look at that. Did y'all feel a light breeze? It felt like a light breeze. Night night, birdie. Can we cook the meat? First we shoot, then we eat. So we need to avoid the piles of bones. We need to be careful around the piles of bones, otherwise they're going to call down birds on us. But something I need to bring up concerning Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is that recently, thanks to Evan Filarka, it's been recently shown that a leaked image of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League showing, you know, Captain Boomerang, Harley Quinn, King Shark, and Deadshot showed up on the internet yesterday. And a lot of people, including myself, noticed that apparently there is, on top of all the options and different tabs that you see in the image, there's also a battle pass. So a lot of people are getting concerned that since it has the battle pass in it, that means that this is automatically bad, and that it just ruins people's day one purchase or day one buy of Suicide Kill the Justice League. I'm still gonna get the game, but seeing that in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League kind of killed a little hype in me for playing the game, simply because I'm tired of seeing superhero games with battle passes. I'm tired of seeing games emulate battle passes that really don't need it. So I'm tired of seeing it. So whenever I see it in games, especially superhero games, I just wonder, why is this even in here? What is this for? Who is this for? So that's just me. But Rocksteady really needs to clear all this up now instead of, lead a week before launch. They need to speak up and let everyone know, hey, don't worry, this is nothing. This is just cosmetic stuff only. It does not affect gameplay or anything of that nature. They need to come out and say something before people start canceling any of their pre-orders or start thinking that, you know what, I'm going to wait for a sale. So I really hope Rocksteady clears this up. And to be quite honest, because of this Battle Pass news, it's starting to shift a lot of public opinion about Rocksteady as it stands right now. Now, only time will tell to see if Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League has been worth the wait. If it's a true worthy game to be the final game that Kevin Conroy the final media, actually, that Kevin Conroy lent his voice to before he passed. And if this spells a brighter future for Rocksteady or its decline. This is the game that will make or break Rocksteady. So this needs to be done right. But, like I said, the whole Battle Pass situation for the game, it's got some people thinking twice about the game. I'm still going to get it simply because, well, I've been looking forward to it for a long time, and because it's Kevin Conroy's last game. I'd be remiss if I didn't play his last game, so I'm going to play it, but at the same time, I'm probably going to hold Rocksteady under even more scrutiny than I've ever had before playing any of the Arkham series. So, yeah, it's interesting. Hopefully we hear some better news concerning Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and let's hope that this whole Battle Pass situation is just being kind of blown out of proportion and it's not enough to, to harm the game. I really hope it isn't.
いや待て、お前はあの危なそうなトカゲが目に入らねえのか。周囲は骨だらけだ。万が一起こしちまったら俺たちも食われるかもしれねえ。すげえ、かっこいいなあのトカゲ。起こしてみるか。やめろ。
Luffy's a complete idiot. He doesn't see the danger. He just sees, hey, I see something cool. I want to mess with it. He's the child that you tell not to stick. He's the person that would intentionally poke a bear with a stick just because he wants to see it wake up. Not thinking about whether or not the bear can maul him. He just wants to poke it because it seems like fun. Okay, so there's chests over there. If we beat this thing, we can get the chests. Here's what I'm going to do. There's a save spot down there. Hopefully it'll let me back up. If it'll let me save down there, we're going to come back up and see if we can fight the lizard. If we fail, then we know to come back later.
いや浜じゃねえけどな。
前は岩山か。
迂回していくしかないわね。ここ降りたら東に進みましょう。
That's a long way to be going through the desert, and y'all ain't got no ride. Head to rain base. Head east. We're still going, huh?
この後はどう進むんだ。ひとまず下に降りましょうか。
Oh, y'all got pirates up and down this way too, huh?
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。へへ、調子がいいぞ。
Punch!
いつでもいいぞ。
竜巻! We will have no healing here.
とくとご覧あれ。サンダーボルト。
No healing allowed. There's no healing allowed.
どう？これがウェザリアの天候の科学よ。
ナミさん、下に着いたが、ここからは？
そうね。進むなら東ね。地面に荷車の車輪の跡がついているみたいだから、それに沿って進みましょう。
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and save here, and then we're gonna take on that dragon inside of that boneyard. Because if it's got some good items, I want them. I really do wish there was an option to increase the camera speed. You can only invert it, but you can't speed it up or anything like that. Alright, time to wake up the sleeping dragon. First, we're going to go in front of it. Then, we're going to wake it up. Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You need to die, because I want the treasure that you're holding. Leviathan! Huh. That wasn't that much. That wasn't bad. That wasn't as bad as I was thinking. Though anyone who has a type that's weaker than this thing is not doing much damage. Thunderbolt tempo! The speed up button does help though, when animations take too long. If it's only gonna do tail swipes, I think we ought to be fine.
国定ロゼオゴムゴムのブレッド
I'm using all the same moves because they're effective.
三刀流奥義三千世界
いくわよサイクロンケンボ
Not much.
怖くなんてねえぞアームポイント俺がゴムゴムのブレッド
Hey, we did it! I took it down. Okay, it wasn't as tough as I thought.
海賊王に俺はなる
But we got Leviathan's power! And now we can get all the chests that are sitting over here.
お宝取り放題よ
Ooh, Guts Ring. Attack Ring. Alright, so we can't forget this place. Nothing else we can pick up around here, even though this thing is full of berries! And we could be instantly rich, right? Oh wait, this is a memory. What? Wait, I just realized. How are we able to keep things if this is a memory? If none of this stuff is real and it's just a recollection of the memories of the Straw Hat crew, then nothing of what I'm picking up should matter. Got to get a fight on. This is how we do it.
勝負だお前は俺がぶっ飛ばすよしかかってこい
Alright, beat the powered up mountain bandits Vulture Gang B before a crew member is knocked out. Alright, so you're a power type. So who would be effective against you? Zoro? No. Not Nami. I believe when I start to get hockey-lated moves, that's when it's gonna get... That's when the attacks are really gonna get good.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ
あんたたちお金持ってるのサンダーボルト
Don't you dare run away. Don't you dare run away.
今がチャンスだ待ってろくらえ
Good. Now we get the XP bonus.
誰も怪我してねえか何かあったらすぐ俺に言うんだぞ
Ooh, 2,000. I'm watching you. I'm gonna take out all the pirates that are walking up and down these scaffolds. Because I can't get strong just by running around. I need to take people out.
刀が薄く
All right, Nami, your turn. Since you're effective against him.
サンダーボルト
Ooh, all of them. Instantly.
すげえなお前。
That was good.
少しはお役に立てたかしら。
修行の成果が出てきたね。
It's about time you got to level 20, Zoro. What you doing? What you sleeping for? What's taking you so long? Catch up with everyone, dude. Almost killed all of them. Almost killed all of them. No! There has to be some way I can keep these enemies from escaping. That's XP I'm losing. I have never played an RPG where I've seen the enemies try and escape a fight this often. I have never. It's usually the enemies just want to try to fight me to the death and then I get all the XP, but the fact that there's a very strong chance that enemies can just straight up run away from you. Don't know how I feel about that. $5,000 berries. Sure is nice, isn't it? See? Alright, so this is what I was talking about in my last stream. When you give me a big, wide open space to run through, but my base running speed is this, and no speedy way to get across it, it becomes tedious to travel. Rain base is east of here. Thank you for that vital information for my everyday life.
ここまで結構時間がかかってるけど、ビビ、今頃どうしてるかな。
そういやレインベースにいるかもしれないんだったな。
そうね。一人で無茶をしていなきゃいいけど。
ビビちゃん、今行くから待っててね。
勘弁してくれよ。やっと岩山を乗り越えたってのに。
移動性の流砂のようね。規模からして砂の流れる力は桁外れに大きいはずよ。自力で渡ろうなんて考えない方がいいわ。
困ったわね。これじゃレインベースに向かえないわ。ビビ大丈夫かな。とりあえずもう少し北へ向かいましょう。
So this was a whole thing of, let's go in that direction. Oh, it appears we can't go in that direction. Let's go in another direction.
また歩くのね。大丈夫か、リム。ほら、水飲んだ方がいいぞ。うん、平気。
やってやるぜ。よし。
I'm just taking everything in. I don't think I got the critical for that, because it turned around too fast. Punch!
やるな。
次はドイツだ。はあ、私の番ね。サンダーボルトテンポ。今がチャンスだ。みんな怪我したらすぐ言えよ。全部俺が直すからな。
頼もしいな。
俺が
I
ぶっ飛ば
fights
してやる。
everybody. Sorry, I was just reading a couple of posts here and there. Nami has the best capabilities of defeating all these people right now. Especially with her Thunderbolt tempo, which is incredibly useful. Oh no, he bleed!
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。そのまま倒れてろ。
Night night.
いちちちちち。
いつでもいいぞ。お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。
ほんとあんた強いわね。
Let me up here. There's treasure. And we got eggs. We must get stronger. We must continue.
刀がうずき。
A pretty decent amount of damage. I need to get myself to a point where I'm one-shotting people. I won't stop until I achieve it! Why is Chopper doing better critical damage against the Scorpion than Luffy?
やってやろうじゃない。サンダーボルトテンポ。
Thank you, Nami.
ぶった切る。刀の旅にしてやる。
よし、かかってこい。
任せて。
Gotta do these regular attacks with Nami in order to get her TP back up.
待ってろ。くらえ。俺、お前の役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
ああ、ありがとな、チョッパー。
喉乾いた。
見ろ、オアシスだ。
どこどこ。
We're beating up everybody. Oh, they got fire flowers in here. Mario!
天候の科学とくとご覧あれ。サンダーボルト
Not a major amount of damage.
もう少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに。
よし、かかってこい。
いつでもいいぞ。
そのまま倒れてろ。
俺に任せろ。
It doesn't matter. I have your dead to rights. Trust you might, this is not going to end well for you. It's almost disheartening. It's almost disheartening whenever I see someone attack and then they don't do as much damage as I was like, and all you get instead of like a big booming punch, you instead get like a little punch. Like it's an effort punch, not a knock, mama said knock you out punch. So it's like, I need to get these people stronger if I want them to be able to just one-shot people. And not have to hear those like, I tried. Ah, there goes the monkey again. Sarbe? Will you finally tell me how to fast travel?
ちょっとルフィ、勝手に行かないでよ。
あ、なんだお前。
なんだったんだありゃ。どっか行っちまった。
私のへそくりがない。まさか今のすれ違いざまにすったの？信じられない。
どうするルフィ？追うか？
水飲んでからでいいんじゃねえか？
いいわけないでしょ。すぐ追うわよ。
私はここで待ってるわ。
なんだよ、リムだけ水飲むつもりだろ。
違う。私がいるとエイサーは余計に逃げるから。
なんか事情があんのか？
それは。
Oh, Liam, you got some secrets?
私にもよくわからないの。とにかくさっき財布を奪ったのはヨイサーという生き物よ。彼らは優しくて弱い。だからこういう悪いことはしないはずなんだけど。
だが財布を吸ったぜ。
そうね。まるでエイサーみたいだった。エイサーはヨイサーと外見が似ているけど、とっても乱暴で人に危害を加えることもあるから。
Alright, so the ones who try to kill us are Aesas, and the nice ones are Yoisas.
もうヨイサーでもエイサーでもどっちだっていいわよ。とにかくさっきのやつすぐに追いかけるわよ。
She's upset. Well, we got no choice but to get our wallet back. Well, Nami's wallet. Wait, it ran all the way back to where we just came from? Please tell me. Is it going back to the stand that was next to the last save point I was at? Yeah, there it is. Why are you here? Bruh, why you here?
俺に任せろ。何々？悪かった。言われた通りしないといじめられる。だって。いじめられる？誰に？エイサーたちにって言ってるけど。なんだこいつら。
It's an ambush!
おい、金持ってきたか。何人間と話してんだ。そいつらから金取ったのか。だって。
同じ仲間じゃねえのか？
こいつらは違う。何が違う？同じだ。いじめてやる。その人間と一緒に。
Did this fool say I'm gonna bully you the way I bullied I'll bully you like I'm going to bully those people? Who's those people? Does he mean me? I don't think he knows.
いいぞ、相手になってやる。
へそくり返してもらうからね。
But it's your funeral. It doesn't bother me anyway. I actually expected that move to do a ton of damage. D's gone. All that for 9 damage? All of that for 9 damage? Punch! Yo, roll! Punch!
私の番ね。何？やろうっての？
Oh, I'm doing good, Raw. Just playing some more One Piece Odyssey, and I was talking about the recent news concerning Suicide Squad killed the Justice League.
絶対にもう俺は負けねえ。文句あるか、海賊王。
ない。
ありがとう。助かったよ。だって。
自分でやり返してもよかったんじゃねえか。大したことなかったぞ、あいつら。
今度は頑張ってみる。何？お礼がしたい。どこか行きたい場所はあるかって。 何？どうするの？
俺たちは道に詳しい。あんたたちを迷わず目的地に連れて行ける。
そいつは本気で助かるな。うちには迷子になりっぱなしのやつが多い。
まったくだ。
おめえのことだ、クソマリモ。
そこまでにしとけ。で、どうすればいいんだ？
行きたい場所を言ってくれれば案内するって言ってるぞ。
そうね。じゃあさっきのオアシスまでお願いしようかしら。
Is this fast travel?
さすがに道に詳しいってだけあるわね。
ああ、他の時も頼みたいくらいだぜ。
え、本当にいいのか？
何？どうかしたの？
この看板があるところでよければ呼んでくれればいつでも案内するって言ってるんだ。
Finally, fast travel! It's about time! Feels like forever since I've been waiting for this feature to be up here.
ヨイサーは義理がたい。きっと役に立つだってよ。
How much of Chopper's head is hat? Just a little bit. Trust me, his hat is way bigger than where his head actually is. If I want to put like a good example of where his head kind of stops, it's gonna be just a little bit to where the first set of buttons are near the brim of his head. The brim of the hat. His head is just like that. His head is flat on top. Like it isn't like bulbous and super round. It's just that his hat is extremely big.
本当に？それじゃ機会があれば手伝ってもらおうかしら。
任せとけ。だってさ。
Thank God, Yoisa travels. Press square on the map screen in the menu to display registered points. Select a point and a Yoisa will guide you there in no time. Increase the registered points by checking the guide stands placed on the field. We finally have fast travel.
戻せたみたいね。
もうバッチリよ。
そう。よかったわね。
はあ、リムお前先に水飲んだだろ。
飲んでないわ。ちょっとしか。
はあ、別にいいじゃない。それより早くオアシスに入ってこの先のルートについて確認しないと。
いや、お前の財布を取り戻しに行ったから後回しになったんじゃねえかよ。はあ、やっと水が飲める。
水。
ルフィ、あれを見て。
How much further until Rain Base?
どっかから来たキャラバンみてえだな。それがどうかしたのか？
あの荷馬車、アルバーナの町でよく見たものと同じ。おそらくアルバーナの商業組合の馬車ね。
アルバーナ？じゃああのリューサを渡ってきたっていうの？
そうね。あるいは別のルートを見つけて。
それは大きな手がかりね。ねえあなたたち、話を聞かせてくれない？
What's the animation for fast travel? I haven't tried it yet, so I can't tell you.
あの流砂を越えられるわけがないだろう。アルバーナに抜ける洞窟があるんだよ。そこをなんとか突破してきたのさ。
それ最高の情報だわ。どうもありがとう。
でも洞窟に行くつもりなら気をつけろよ。サンディ砂漠でもめったにお目にかかれないバカでっかいバナナワニがうろうろしてるぞ。
ご心配なく、うちには腕の立つ仲間がいるから。
見ろ、キャンプにもってこいの場所があるぞ。
Alright, we got bounty boards. And we can't do anything with the bounty boards until we find a person that is affiliated with allowing us to actually take on bounties. Zoro will be able to be a pirate hunter again. Because he was a bounty hunter before he became the first mate of the Straw Hat crew.
飯だ飯。よし、宴だ。宴だ。やっほー。さてと、行くか。
Hold on, I'm just writing something. All right. Let's press on. What does that sound mean? Because there was no translation. What sound?
すごい体力ね。
みんな行くぞ。
涼しい。昼の砂漠に比べたらここは天国ね。
All right, new spot. Found a new spot we can fast travel to.
ヨイサーの看板があるぞ。
Point marked on the map. Wait. Okay, so we can go to Great Sandy Desert, desert near Nanohana, Nanohana itself, and of course the desert cave. Ah, we got some sea kings on the skirts of Alabasta. So there's Rain Base right there, and then there's Alabasta across the way. All right, let's see what the animation is. Or if it's just a loading screen. It's just a loading screen. And it won't, it's not letting me use it to go back. Please don't tell me that there's a cooldown or a limitation to how many times I can fast travel between a place. Dude, hold up. This is my only way to fast travel right back to the desert entrance. You can travel to a place, but you can't immediately travel back? Dude, what? No. Wait. I got concerned. I got way too concerned all of a sudden. I can fast travel straight from my map. Okay. I was about to say, if it won't let me fast travel back, but I think we're good. We're good. We can fast travel from our map screen. This is just these markers are not for us to fast travel, but for us to mark places where we can fast travel.
Oi, 面倒だから下に落ちんじゃねえぞ。
We got new bats and new enemies. Okay, so they all get stronger every turn. Woo! Got him!
いつでもいいぞ。
Ooh, that's a hefty amount of damage there. Woo! Okay, Nami. That was hefty. That was hefty.
Ah, ありがとな、チョッパー。俺はまだまだ強くなる。
私の成長は止まらないわ。
悪くないわね。仲間のために強くなるのも。
やったー。
Gotta keep an eye out for fragments as well. Still got more power to gain. Desert tomato. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it anyway. I believe we'll find some more fragments while we're in here. Aha! There's one! But now the question is, how do I get over there? Because that fragment is calling my name. Is that Dugong? There's a Dugong over there. Hello, Mr. Pirate Person. Get aggro. And then run towards me.
気抜くなよ。
Then turn around. Because you're tired. Then I'll come up right behind you. And get the advantage! They really do be making this way too easy.
行くぞ勝負だ。
何よあいつ普通じゃない。ルフィやっちゃって。
おう任せとけ。
準備 OK だ。
Punch! Oh, that's cute. You only hit me for a little bit of damage. That did absolutely nothing.
俺の仲間に手出すな。
Woo! Okay, that took a lot of that did a lot of damage. Okay. Okay.
ポイント国定ロゼ
肩慣らしといくか。
You better not run. You better not run. I'm actually quite annoyed that they keep running.
命まで取るつもりはね。
How am I supposed to get the maximum amount of XP if there's like a really there's a really big chance for enemies to just straight up run away?
Oi, oi, こいつらどんだけ。
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。今がチャンスだ。
まずい。
And forgetting, does Chopper's voice usually get deep when he transforms? No. His voice got deep during the 4Kids dub of One Piece. Like it had like a high-pitched voice whenever he was in like his regular state, but then it would get like a big gruff voice whenever he would grow big. However, when he goes Monster Point, his voice, Chopper's voice, does get deep because he's gone full Monster Point. But that's the only time. Yeah,
いくわよ
the plunger stick and lollipop. My goodness. See, growing up when I was watching One Piece when I was much younger, I think I was in my teens or just getting into my teens. When I was watching One Piece, when they had put it on 4Kids, you know, the heavily censored, heavily dubbed One Piece. It was, to me, I thought it was everything. But when I got older, got some common sense, and learned what Japanese sub shows were and manga, I suddenly realized that the very first iteration of One Piece I was ever introduced to, that pretty much helped shape how I do things
甘く見てると後悔するわ
in
よ
life, including my job here, I felt like I had done myself a disservice in thinking that the 4Kids was the definitive version of One Piece at the time.
俺がいる限り誰待ってろ
Like, I should have known something was wrong when they said corny American stuff rather than it seeming like something that you would see out of a Japanese anime. And then I saw the comparisons. I remember watching a couple of years ago when Tekking did a watch-through stream looking at certain episodes of One Piece in the 4Kids dub, and I just thought to myself, ain't no way I actually thought that this was the best version of One Piece while the sub version existed. Like, the more I watched it, the more I regretted even thinking that the 4Kids version of One Piece was even viable at all. Like, you gave Shanks a Cockney accent. He's all like, here I go. Hey, Luffy, you ate a... And the thing, oh my goodness. There are so many things wrong with the 4Kids dub of One Piece. Like, instead of devil fruits, they call it cursed fruits. Cursed fruits, not cursed fruits. Cursed fruits. I might actually go on a rant right now. They called it cursed. Cursed fruits. They even accented letters to make sure that people said it was cursed fruits. Then they gave people unnecessary accents. Then they gave some of the best villains of the series horribly overdubbed lines, or they just ad-lib some stuff, or they even edit out some stuff that didn't need to be edited. Like, they, out of every time you would see a book in the 4Kids dub, it would have nothing on it. Absolutely nothing on it. No words, nothing. They literally edited out all words on the side of the books because apparently kids are not allowed to read anything from Japanese shows or on anime. So they went out of their way to edit out an entire series of books whenever they appeared. Then they went out of their way to edit out guns because we can't introduce kids to guns or anything of that nature, but we can show them Star Wars where people are getting shot all the time. So then they had the whole matter of editing out guns, and even editing out certain guns that put people in, like, say, Helmeppo was holding... Say... You reminded me of that horrible dub-over where they edited out Arlong pointing his gun at Belmare, and they gave him, like, this overly large finger. And instead of killing Belmare, he says, "Take her to the dungeon." And I'm like, why is his hand so big just pointing at Belmare? Then they had that one scene with Helmeppo where he was holding Kobe at gunpoint before, you know, he and Kobe started working together. And it wasn't a gun, but it was this overly elaborate, overly dubbed, overly drawn over contraption that had, like, something you would see from the old 60s or 50s Batman comics on a handle with a springboard that was attached to a mallet that he threatened to kill Kobe with. It was a hammer gun but you can't call it a gun because 4Kids didn't believe in doing anything that was even related to guns, because they even edited out how some characters said their names. Anything that was related to guns or weaponry of any kind was omitted or edited out. The only thing that they kind of left in was not Sanji, but Zoro's names for his attacks. Like Onigiri stayed the same. Tiger Trap stayed the same. Some of these moves he didn't actually do yet. I think he did Shisonson. I think he did Lion Song. I think he did Lion Song before, but I can't remember what they called it. But the amount of effort they went into trying to edit over all of One Piece. And the thing is, they went into trying to buy the rights to have One Piece over in the US, but didn't know what all entailed inside of One Piece. So every bit of blood got edited out. People got unnecessary accents. Mihawk had the French voice. So you call yourself this. You attempt to call yourself the future world's greatest swordsman, but I, Durag Hawkeye's Mihawk. They didn't call him Dracula Mihawk because we can't have any references to Dracula. They shortened up his blade so it didn't look like a giant cross on his back with a giant cross guard. They shortened that down. They even edited out the cross shape of his necklace blade and just took the sides off so it was just like a regular straight blade. I can't tell you, and I need to go back to the guns because they either turned them into pop guns with corks at the end of it, literal corks attached to strings, or they turned the Marines' guns into super soakers. All instances of smoking completely gone. So Smoker is a chain smoker. Dude likes to smoke 2 cigars at the exact same time. Due to his devil fruit, he's immune to the effects of smoke. So they just have him with his mouth just hanging open, constantly having smoke come out of his mouth. And his name, to make sure that they can't even link him to smoke any more than he already is, they call him Chaser. Not Smoker, Chaser. There is so much wrong. So much wrong with the 4Kids dub. And they never got as far as getting knee-deep into Eni's lobby. But there was a surfaced video of how they tried to edit in Frankie going into Eni's lobby. Since Frankie wears a Speedo all the time, there's a video of Frankie out there where he's fighting that one rat-faced member of CP0 or CP9, not CP0, but CP9, and they gave Frankie skin-tight black pants. And they gave him like this really poorly done Arnold Schwarzenegger type accent. Oh no! Like the over-exaggerated type of Arnold Schwarzenegger voice for whatever reason. Because I guess they thought that since Frankie was a cyborg, they might as well make him as close to the Terminator with his voice as possible. But it was bad. It was incredibly bad. But like you say, it's not just limited to One Piece. Yu-Gi-Oh was affected by 4Kids, and Pokemon was affected by 4Kids. It's crazy. Hold on, let me do this. 4Kids. 4Kids dubbed anime. So they did Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, 5Ds, Shaman King, Kirby, Right Back at Ya. They even did Dragon Ball Z for a while, Tokyo Mew Mew, I don't even know what that is. Pokemon Advanced Generation. I think they did Beyblade as well. Yeah, you're right. They did Beyblade as well. Wow, there's a video out right now that there's a 14-minute video. 14-minute and 43-second video of every change 4Kids made to One Piece. I'm probably going to have to watch that. I'm going to have to watch it. Because I want to look at this. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. Let me see. Let me see. How heavy was the censorship? What it says here is in Japan, early episodes of One Piece aired at 7 to 7:30 p.m. 4Kids reportedly licensed the series based on its merchandising potential and success in Japan without looking at the content of the episodes themselves in detail. So what 4Kids did was see how popular One Piece was in Japan and simply thought of, oh, we can make a lot of money from this. Oh, we can sell a lot of merchandise with this. But they didn't even bother. They didn't even bother to check and make sure that it was something that they could have in the US. You think you've seen it like 5 years ago? This video came up at 2019, 19, 20, 21, 22. It popped up about 4 years ago. But they did this without even trying to check the content. Hold on, let's fight. They did this without even trying to check the content for the episodes as well. When 4Kids staff watched the series, they were shocked about how much unsuitable material they found, but had already committed to localizing the series. Their version of the series had to comply with the standards of their demographics of ages 8 to 13, as well as the rules set by the TV networks airing the series. Part of 4Kids' production process involves sending footage and scripts to American television networks for review, dictating which elements would be altered for the English version. A Funimation representative would later confirm some of the need for TV censorship when they aired One Piece on TV, stating that toning down the violence and removing cigarette and alcohol consumption was a requirement for the series to be broadcast on Cartoon Network. Pretty sure no one's gonna have problems with that on Cartoon Network right now, since Cartoon Network just wants to do everything. Story changes. Virtually no death scenes are shown, regardless of their importance to the plot. And the deaths of characters such as Belmare and Kuina were written out of the story. Initially, the concept of death was never directly referenced at all, although later episodes were more lenient. Because blood was removed, the third Luffy versus Crocodile fight was written so that Luffy uses his sweat to hit Crocodile rather than his blood. It's dumb. It's dumb. Entire episodes and entire arcs that were completely important to the story of One Piece were removed simply because of censorship back then. A lot of dialogue was altered to include humor, often pun-based, even during scenes that were entirely serious in the Japanese version. Some scenes which were silent in Japanese had speech added by 4Kids. And one thing that got real annoying for me when I was watching the 4Kids version with Tekking a couple of years back, mind you, I was just in the stream, just watching along with a whole bunch of other people, not just me and him watching. But one thing that was incredibly apparent was the fact that when you watch an episode of One Piece's 4Kids dub, there's music playing all the time. all the time. Non-stop. It's just playing all the time. It got annoying after a while.
Luffy, 上見て、上。ツタがあるわ。
ほいっと。
やった！宝箱よ！私のおかげで見つかったんだし、この中身、私のものってことでいいわよね。
いや、いいわけねえだろ。
はっ、おっとっと。
Someone is milking the 4Kids thing and you can't find actual 4Kids. No, it's their attempt to try and make something for kids. For kids. It's their attempt at trying to make something for the kids. But in the process, they became the butt of literally every animation dubbing studio in the history of mankind. Like they made All Might showing his scar into him showing a band-aid while looking less skeleton-y. Are you talking about what would happen if they tried, if 4Kids tried to do a My Hero Academia? Because I don't want to think about it. I'm glad that 4Kids no longer exists.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
準備 OK だ。
No, this is a thumbnail to a YouTube video. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, so someone has a channel where they're trying to milk the whole 4Kids thing. Ah, I see. Even the Velma series? We're not talking about the Velma series, because that's not a show. That's an attempt to be Harley Quinn, and it's already failing. Now, I say it's failing because even though it's the #1 show on HBO Max, I mean, like I said beforehand, you can be trending and trash at the exact same time. Just because Velma is trending does not mean it's good. It means that there's a ton of people hate watching it because they knew the show's gonna be utter garbage. But in doing so, they pretty much gave HBO Max the go-ahead and thinking like, oh, a ton of people are watching our show. Must be good. Guess we need to go ahead and greenlight that second season when no one asks for it. This is the reason why I don't like this game, but I'm gonna play this game to tell people how much I hate this game. No! If I don't like a game, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna give the people who made the game the satisfaction of me playing their game and me being added to their numbers. The #1 animated series while being the only animated series. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't... So wait, all others were canceled. Does that include Harley Quinn? Because I believe Harley Quinn was on HBO Max as well. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Tatsumaki!
怖くねえぞ。
俺は負けね
Think Harley Quinn finished last year? Oh, okay. Okay, so if Velma is the number one trending animated series on HBO Max, that's not saying much if it's the only animated show on there. That's like saying this hot dog is the best tasting hot dog on this entire plate, and it's the only hot dog on the plate. You see how redundant that sentence is? That's like me saying, these pair of pants I'm wearing are the best pair of pants I have in my closet, and they're the only pair of pants I have in my closet. Not much up running up against it. I don't have, after saying that this hot dog is the only hot dog I have on this entire plate and it's the only hot dog is on the entire plate, it's not saying much. I don't have much choice other than that. I don't have any other choice. Saying that your show is the best, is the number one trending show on HBO Max means very little if it's the only show that's on HBO Max. And just because it's trending does not mean it's good. You just got a lot of people out there that want to tell the world to not watch the show because it's garbage. It's trying its best to be Harley Quinn and fails at every avenue that actually makes Harley Quinn a good show. It tries to be self-aware, but literally... it tries to be self-aware, but it isn't aware that literally no one wanted it. No one wanted it. No one needs it. It's trying to be funny, but it's trying to be a comedic show, but comedic shows need to be funny. Don't try to be like self-aware and be all like, what does 420 mean? It means that's just code for people who still like cartoons. And it's like, okay, you're a cartoon trying to make fun of people who watch cartoons. How are you going to win an audience with jokes that bad? I consider Velma as funny as I consider Amy Schumer funny. And newsflash, neither one of them are.
So, やべ、邪魔だ。
やるじゃねえか。
さあ、ガツンとかますわよ。せーの。
悪い、助かったぞ、ナミ。いちちちちち。ぶっ飛べ。効かねえよ。
お前じゃ退屈しのぎに邪魔だ。
These guys are kind of tough, just a little bit. I feel like the best way we can tell these companies that we have no interest in your product is to not even deal with their product. Don't try and hate watch something, because we all knew that the show was going to be bad. The moment we saw the clips, the moment we saw the concept art, we already knew the show, not game. We already knew the show.
Luffy, こいつら全員ぶった切っちまって構わねえな。
It's sad. I think a YouTuber, you forgot who it is, summed it up best. It's self-insert fanfiction that the writer has enough power to make into an actual series. Yeah, and those tend to be some of the worst types of media to get involved in or look at. Because remember when they had a comic book series called I'm Not Starfire? or the daughter of Starfire, and it was like one of the worst DC comic series to ever be released simply because the character was a self-insert of the writer, with the writer trying to think that she was a much better person than anyone else, or trying to write the character to be, relatable, but everything the character did was, crimes against humanity in the worst way possible, yet she got upset when people didn't entertain her comic book. Like, she was trying to force people to like her character, but no one liked her because you're not gonna make me like your character if you can't write. If you can't write a good story, why am I gonna be invested into anything you do?
ありがとう、チョッパー。
ぶった切る。一刀流、いよい、シッソンソン。
Remember the meme of the Spider-Man in a wheelchair? Oh, yeah. That wasn't a meme. That was actually someone making concept art. Like, concept art in a contest for a paraplegic Spider-Man. And I forget the comments that were around it, but there was something said about it that I agreed with. But some people had something to say about, like, oh, you can't be a Spider-Man in a wheelchair or whatever. Or I can't remember exactly what the Discord was about that particular art during the contest. I can't remember exactly.
Ready? 助かった。
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。サンダーボルト。俺はもうあの頃の俺じゃねえ。
Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about the VR chat Spider-Man. Oh, okay. That's what you mean.
これで元気になるぞ。
ゴムゴムのブレッド。
We've been in this fight for a minute. I'm just now noticing. We actually have been here for a while. How many turns has it been since I've been in here? 7 turns. We almost got one. It's a girl that... Oh, okay, they made it into an actual thing. It's a girl that's named Charlotte Weber. Little bit on the nose, huh? We better get a hefty amount of XP from beating this thing.
どれどれいっただっき
What you mean? I could have been stealing money with Nami this entire time. How am I not noticing this?
行くぞゾロチョッパー。
ああトラ
国定
ウソップやれ。
おー俺は海賊だ。簡単にやられたりしねえぞ。
Well, we got a healthy amount of something. Was that a hammer? Yes, that was indeed a hammer. Where did it come from? He's got one of those Mary Poppins Hermione bags where he can basically just fit wherever he wants.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。甘く見てると。
Speaking of Mary Poppins bag, I actually had a chance to sit down and watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. And I have to say, this is a good movie. Really good movie. Especially like the wolf. The wolf was a really good character. I feel, and I have to agree with a lot of people, the wolf in Puss in Boots has to be one of the best DreamWorks villains that we've seen in a very, very, very long time. He's like up there with Lord Shen from Kung Fu Panda. That's how good he is. He's a really, really, and actually, given his true identity, he pretty much is the most powerful villain, or at least opposing villain, or at least opposing force of all DreamWorks shows. Except for God and Prince of Egypt, because, you know, it's God. And I don't mean it metaphorically, or rhetorically, or theoretically, or any fancy way. I am him. Straight up. Every time he was on screen, he stole every scene he was in. Every single time. Oh, you almost forgot poetically as well.
来いよ切られる覚悟があるならな一刀流シッソンソン
やってやろうじゃないザンダーボルテンポ
えなら切るまでだ。邪魔だ。
やってやろうじゃない。サンダーボルテンポ。
All right, only one left.
次はこいつだ。食らえ。じゃあな、俺たちは先に進む。
こういうとこ進むとだいたいいいことあるんだよな。ほらな、俺の言った通りだ。
Bedrock salt pasta. Just remembered that we got some things that we can upgrade people with. All right, we can enhance exploding star. And we don't have any more fragments for anyone else. Not yet, anyway. We'll find them all. We'll get them all. Imagine you are sitting at your home at 90 years old and you hear the whistle. Yeah, that's cause for concern.
行くぞ、勝負だ。お前は俺がぶっ飛ばす。行くぞ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
XP bonus. Thank you. I'll take it. We need to get out of this mine. I've been traipsing through this desert for an hour and 45 minutes.
Yaruka.
行くぞゾロチョッパー。
トラ
国定
ウソップ。
運ぼれはねえがまだ修行が足りねえな。俺は強くならなくちゃいけねえ。
あら、パンダだわ。
よし。
あの動物パンダっていうのね。初めて見たわ。
いや、
よし、行くか。
準備 OK だ。やるじゃねえか。
覚悟しろよ。
It's the whistles. It's the whistles that do it.
準備はできてるぞ。
You alright, Roll?
これで最後だ。
何やろうっての？任せて。食らいなさい。
邪魔だ。
Don't be hitting that main character. Can I just say this? These be some ugly
あん
pandas.
たたちなんかお呼びじゃないのよ。待ちなさい。
覚悟しろ。刀の旅にしてやる。
俺の番だな。
I feel if your teeth are bigger than your fingers, that's an issue.
行くぞ。 飯。
Collapse Joseph. Oh no. Another member of the Collapse family.
Are you okay? Did a creature from the cave do this to you?
No. I'm too hungry to move. Not another one of you. What kind of bloodline is that? Wait, is there another one of you in Nanohana? Oh, you guys know Joe? That's my nephew. I knew it! Your family is nothing but trouble! Sorry about my nephews. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. If you give me those same apples back. 5 mighty Excite apples. Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole family! Y'all don't need to be living in a desert area if y'all are gonna collapse from hunger this easy. Y'all sure y'all ain't got the diabetes? Yo, CJ, what's going on? We've been talking about One Piece. We've been talking about how good the new Puss in Boots movie, The Last Wishes, and we've been talking about the recent leaked image of the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game that shows a battle pass in, and we've been talking about that just a little bit. Me personally, I'm still going to play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. 1, because it's still a game I'm interested in, and 2, it's Kevin Conroy's final role, and I want to hear it. The same way that Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes was Billy Kamitz's last vocal role before he passed, and I played through that. I feel out of principle for how much I respect these people, I feel obligated to play these games. But only time will tell to see if the Battle Pass is intrusive or it adds on to the game. Only time will tell.
これで最後だ。
Punch!
いつでもいいぞ。竜
やるぞー。行くぞ。
Another punch! Chopper!
サンダーボルト。
All right, the scorpions are down. Just the bat left. Zoro, if you please. Or whoever's next. Oh, it's Chopper. And there we go. But Raul, you said, remember Jack Horner's theme? When the wanted poster was shown, someone extended it, and it doesn't deserve to slap that hard. I'll have to listen to it later. Hey, this is where I need to go anyway. Oh, just getting into your last little play as Yugedan in Orochi 4 in a while before you properly hook up your PS5. Excellent. And contrary to a recent article that said that you're doing harm to your PlayStation if you were to sit it vertically, that has been proven untrue. So if people are out there concerned about whether it's okay to sit their PS5 vertically or horizontally, you can sit it either way. Alright, whose fragment did we just get? I wasn't even paying attention to it. Ah, Luffy. Awesome. We can enhance Gum Gum Bullet again.
Yosh, 飯だ飯。
Still nothing in the memorial log. But we can look at all these other animals we came across. His playstyle is so very dirty cop, like it's kind of hilarious. I might need to mess with some other characters in Warriors Orochi 4 as well. Because I've mainly been messing with the godlike characters such as Odin, Zeus, Athena. But I haven't messed with some of my tried and true characters that were my favorites. Such as Zhao Tai, the samurai dude that speaks in a incredibly deep voice, and how he always speaks like, I'm going to cut these people apart, if you don't mind. Like he speaks in a very, very low tone. Very low tone. Cedes! It's good to see you, my man. We are back with more One Piece Odyssey. Been talking about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, latest leaked image, as well as Puss in Boots The Final Wish, which is very good.
Oh, 腕が鳴るな。 さあ食え。
Haven't seen the second movie. I won't say anything. I won't say anything then. Other than it's quite good. Yeah, I don't like mosquitoes either. I don't like mosquitoes either. They're annoying. Because the thing is, for me sometimes, I don't notice they're on me until a split second after they're already laying up on my arm trying to suck my blood out. And then when I slap them, it's like, no, it's too late, they done got me. And then like 20, 30 minutes later, it's like, oh no, there's this bump on my arm that seems, I really hope this bump isn't a mosquito bump. And then it starts to get itchy and I'm like, no, the distraction. Oh, yeah, Raw, that actually is a good point. Yeah, if you're kind of concerned, Cedez, about, or not as impressed with Puss in Boots, then the quality of the animation is pretty much on par with the Into the Spider-Verse movie. Perhaps I would dare say that the animation is even smoother than Into the Spider-Verse. So the animation is quite good, but the movie as a whole is quite good as well.
レディにはこの特別な一皿だ。
さてと行くか。お、アザラシだ。
ワニは
Time to fight some dugongs! They gave the dugong jiggle physics on their muzzle. Like their face is shaking whenever they punch forward. Nami!
天候の変化にご注意ください。サンダーボルト
準備 OK だ。一刀流、いよい、疾走孫。
That's one down. I need to get the rest.
力を見せてやる。これで元気になるぞ。
Okay, I just got Shoryuken by a seal. I don't know how I feel about that. And their attacks keep growing. We need to defeat them now! Alright, that's 3 gone. Only 1 is left.
ここが正念場だ。そこを出せ。
You take it I've beaten the last tower in Infinity Mode? Oh yeah, I beat that years ago. Personally hate the pot destruction stages in the last tower and in general actually. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pot destruction simply because they give you so much time. They only give you so much time to go out and to get those pots. Oh, you're talking about the second Suicide Squad movie. We're talking about the Puss in Boots movie. But yeah, I'm not a fan, CJ, of the pots destruction because they only give you so much time to do it, but they spread the pots out to every four corner of the map, and if you don't choose the right horse... And if you don't choose the right horse, it could take you a minute to go back and forth. It's really the travel time that messes you up when it comes to, like, pot destruction.
Zoro, 次も俺に任せろよ。
キャプテンは後ろで構えてるもんだ。
やったー。
Hey, Raul, you may want to hold up on, you know, like trying to talk to Cedez because he said he was driving. I much prefer that Cedez get to his destination before he tries replying again. Okay, we got increased attack by 10% for 3 turns. Whoa! Whoa! This thing almost took out Nami in one hit. I didn't mean to use the Excite apples. I need health restoring. You mean to tell me all the apples that I tend to eat that gives me HP, they gone? Thank God for meals. I can't even tell how much damage that did to me just now. We got it fainted. Oh man, Nami, you are not doing a ton of damage here.
どれどれいっただき
Woo! I need to be doing this with Nami more often, stealing things from people. I mean, that is one of her special skills. How do you get some of the other mounts on Orochi 4? Because the fastest mount that you have so far is red hair, where the other one's DLC because I haven't seen any others available. I think the fastest you can get in the base game is red hair, and then if you were to get like the ultimate upgrade, the ultimate DLC that turns Warriors Orochi 4 into Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, I believe the fastest horse after that is Sleipnir. Where's Peter Pan or Captain Hook when you need them? Like Captain Hook is gonna willingly go near a crocodile. Do 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 do.
一刀流いよい疾走損
怖くなんてねえぞ
Defeated Unripe Gator. Banana Gator.
もう一匹隠れてやがったのか手間かけさせんじゃねえよ
Why you gonna take me from one to another? How dare you? How dare you?
よくも俺の子分をってあいつすげえ怒ってるぞ
おいルフィ先に言っとくけどここは洞窟の中なんだからやりすぎるなよ
よーしあいつ思いっきりぶっ飛ばすか
話を聞け
俺が
And I do less damage against this kind, but Nami... She has the advantage.
サンダーボルト俺は諦めが悪いんだ
Hold up. Excuse me. I need to raise a complaint. How you gonna tell me that Nami has an advantage over this enemy type and she only does 2 digits worth of damage? What?
ゴムゴムのブレッド
準備はできてるぞ
行くぞゾロチョッパー
おいトラ
黒点
イソップ
おー
俺が
おいトラ
Okay, that's a good amount of damage from Usopp. Let's go, Usopp. You have a question? If Shanks was holding on to that devil fruit Luffy ate, was he going to eat it, or what was he waiting for? We don't know the reason why Shanks had the devil fruit that Luffy has. We don't know. We don't know the reason why he has it. Then again, Shanks has always been a little bit of an enigmatic figure whose every appearance is always the herald of something new to come. But that's just one thing that hasn't been explained to us yet. My thing is, why is it that Nami's not doing a ton of damage? She's the same type as Usopp, and Usopp is out here doing the work. I can't even reach 3 digits with Luffy because he has... What do you mean beat the gator with Luffy? He does... Oh, I cannot lose Chopper. He's my healer. He's my support class. Kind of feels Shanks probably distant related to Joy Boy. Have they explained Shanks as a child? Cedars, you are just going to have to continue to watch the anime because I cannot go into any further detail about One Piece that you do not know. I am not going to give you any hints. I'm not going to do any of that. Oh, finally, we got 3 digits with Luffy. It's about time. Stop biting my crewmates!
ゴムのピストル。
Stop! Stop
お前
biting!
を倒す算段はつけてきた。ウソップー。
Alright.
舐めないでね。こう見えてなかなかやるわよ。任せて。
I gotta get all the way down to Luffy and then use his best attack.
すまねえナミ。
俺だって強くなったんだ。こんなやつに負けねえぞ。これで元気になるぞ。
おお、ありがてえ。
おう、
俺が。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
There we go. That bonus is mine.
全員ぶっ飛ばして。
Woo! Look at that hefty bonus!
俺はまだまだ強くなる。
やったー。
力を取り戻せたみたいね。
ゴムゴムのバズ
おお、大変だ。天井が割れた。あっべ。
リム、助けてくれてありがとうな。感謝することはないわ。あなたは小さいから当たり前よ。なんだよ、俺は小さくなんかねえぞ。
砂漠を抜ける手立てがなくなっちまったな。
困ったわね。こうなると流砂を越える方法を考えないと。
崩れてきた岩なんとかなんねえのか。
早くここを出ましょう。崩落が起きるとみんな生き埋めになってしまうわ。
Well, that's our way out.
まったくもうあんたは加減ってもんを知らないんだから。
おう、悪い。
本当に悪いと思ってる？
I'm making sure that there aren't any fragments that we could possibly be missing. There's a chest over here with a dugong. And this is where I came in. So now let's go ahead and get out. Hey, here's the other side.
見て、向こう側に人がいるわ。
And there's a fragment past this place that I need to get to. But I don't want to deal with this dugong. So let's go ahead and take him out quickly.
俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。
Oh, cool. YouTube Creator Studio just got an update. I'll have to check that out later.
行くわよ。
邪魔だ。
Stop attacking Usopp!
相手だ。これで最後だ。
See? I can attack as well.
見てんじゃねえか。よっと。
Stop attacking Usopp.
ぶっ飛ばす。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
私たちは進まなくちゃいけないの。
There's a lot of notifications on my phone I just had to clear out. Okay.
行くわよ。
俺が相手だ。これで元気になるぞ。
めまいが。
任せろ。
トレインタフルール。
Usopp!
よし、行くぞ。
Alright, recovering from knocked out. When one of your crew is knocked out, certain food can revive them. If battle is ended when a character is knocked out, they will be revived with 1 HP afterward. If your entire crew is knocked out, you will get a game over and return to the title screen. Now, before we sort all these things out, Denim really wants me to check on him, so let me check on Denim real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Well, after all that, guess I'm not getting that bonus. Cause Usopp is down! Do I have foods that can revive? Yes! Banana get a pie! Get back up, Usopp! I need you shooting people! Speaking of shooting, I am getting close to finishing Days Gone. And so far, I'm enjoying it. I've been hunting down hordes. And I got my hands on a gun called the MG55, which is essentially a heavy machine gun. And it's quite nice. It's quite good. Sorry. Sister came in and brought me the rest of my food. I had some of it sitting up here, but she forgot to bring my fries. But we're good now. And what was I saying? I was saying something. What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about Days Gone. I've been hunting down hordes in Days Gone. I got my hands on a heavy machine gun that works really well, and another submachine gun called the Chicago Typer, or Chicago Chopper, and it works really well about cutting through a whole bunch of the freaks that are in that game. So now we're just working through the last couple of story missions before the game is over, and then I can actually say that I'm done with Days Gone. Yet another game in my backlog that I'll be able to say that I finished. Oh no, they're gaining more power! We cannot allow them to gain more power! All right, cool. They're out. They're out. We got them. Alright, objective complete. And I've been completing a whole bunch of objectives, but I have not been claiming them. Ooh, okay, so we get an exhaust ball, bronze bat soup, attack ring, and shabby ball. Alright, let's look at the entire crew. Luffy, I have attack badge, but let's go ahead and remove that. And put something different. Oh, snap. Okay, so I have this attack badge on Luffy, and that takes up the whole space. But I also have multiple attack rings that I can go ahead and... I can go ahead and stack on top of each other! Power, 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 power! Even more power for Mugiwara! Wow. So these big ones, they're nice and all, but I can stack stuff. And Zoro, I have a Guts badge. Guts. Ooh, Bushy Banana Gator's power. Yeah, this is going for Zoro. Sorry Zoro, but we gotta put something new in here for you. And then we'll put some defense rings because Zoro is also a massive tank. And Sandor Dragon's power. And then we'll put in... Kind of forgot how Zhuge Dan's English dubbed voice sounded like. Can you do both him and Hong Dong's voice? Leviathan, Freeze. I don't even know if this is gonna work at all. I don't even know if this will work out this way. Okay, this might work out. This might work out. Having all this stuff on the Straw Hat crew. Usopp! I should probably enhance both stars.
リム、言っとくけど俺大きくだってなれるんだからな。だから何？今のあなたは私より小さいわ。そうだけど。
洞窟は通れなくなっちゃったし、どうしたものかしら。
別の抜け道を探すか、流砂を渡るしかないわね。
もう一度さっきの正体の人たちに聞いてみる？
おい、橋のところになんかいるぞ。
ありゃトカゲの口から出てきたカニじゃねえか。
そんな名前だったのかよ。見たまんまだな。
あいつなら もしかして抜け道も知ってるんじゃないかな。話を聞いてみよう。
I was looking at the comments here. Okay, so Little Mover's friend is gonna help us get across the quicksand. So we need to get back to where the quicksand is, all the way out there. We need to run all the way.
待て待て。おめえが仕切るとたどり着かねえ。
だとこらクソコック。
喧嘩してないで行くわよ。
オアシスから南東の竜砂の機種に向かいましょう。
竜砂を越えりゃ次はいよいよレインベースか。
ええ。そしてカジノレインディナーズに行けばクロコダイルがいるはずよ。
よーし待ってろよワニ。
バカ野郎。その前にビビちゃんの安全を確認するのが先だろ。
Wait here for a sec. Little Mover and I will go call his friend here.
Chopper coming in here drifting. Crab Mover! Interact with the Krabby Port to ride the Crab Mover across the Great Sandy Desert and move across quicksand. Well, it's about time. We got a way to get across this place. Look at how big this thing is!
The Crab Mover wants to know where you want to go.
Okay. Go to a different region. Rain dinners! Okay, Crab, take us to Croc's place.
「こうして流砂を越えた一味はレインベースを目指す。一方その頃レインディナーズでは
ずいぶん暴れてくれたもんだな王女様。さすが我が社の元フロンティアエージェントだ。
観念しな。
And let me say this before we continue on. It's Vivi! And Karoo! Oh, y'all about to get messed up.
なんだあの鳥は。超カルガモ。
The fact that Karoo has teeth. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about Karoo having teeth. I don't know how I feel about Karoo having teeth. Then again, it's been a number of years since I last invested any time into look into the Alabasta arc, but I don't know how I feel about Karoo having teeth. We're here in Rain Dinazi. I feel like there was a giant bird on the right side of the hall. Why would something like that be in a casino? We headed straight in last time and got caught in a trap. Don't most ducks and the like have teeth? But not human size! Croc, where are you? Come out and play! You headed straight in again? Our captain doesn't really learn from his mistakes. Yeah, Luffy's dense like that. Too bad I can't use conquerors on these guys and then just make my way inside, because this is around the time where Luffy could use conquerors. The fact that it's not an attack, though. I wonder if it is and we get to use it later, but if Conqueror's Haki is not an actual attack, I feel like that's a major loss for this game. No. I need to go back and retake what I said. When I said this is around the time that Luffy could use Conquerors, I mean current Luffy as he stands right here. Not Luffy during the Alabasta arc, because even then he didn't use Conquerors until like Amazon Lily.
落ち着けリム。
Karoo! Oh, it's Karoo! Which means Vivi is here too.
He says that Vivi is in prison in a casino!
Got it. I just need to head further in. We'll take care of the rest, Karoo. Do they explain where Conqueror's Haki comes from, or did they miss it? No. They have not explained the origins of Haki at all. I mean, what we know of Haki is that it's basically... Haki itself is basically willpower manifested into, like, the physical world. Basically, willpower to do different things. Willpower to observe things that the normal human body can't do. Willpower to armor yourself up from things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. And the willpower to override the wills of others, which is what Conqueror's Haki is. And Conqueror's Haki is a very rare thing for people to have. It cannot be learned. You have to be born with it.
No, he's coming with us!
Okay. Do what you want. But the concepts of Haki's origin have not been further elaborated on. Was thinking it's like Ki from Dragon Ball. It's kind of like it and yet not like it at the same time. Excel! Good to see you! But the origins of Haki has not been explored, therefore the key fundamentals of Haki have not been fully explored as well. Whatever Rayleigh explained is the most we've had explained about Haki. And I can't talk about Haki because you have not fully caught up to One Piece yet. Because there are things talked about Haki later on in the series that I just can't say because you haven't caught up. I don't want to spoil anything very, very pivotal for you. I want you to find out. But I won't say any more. It's just that there's some things about Haki that have been revealed that are very interesting that I will not say until you catch up. Huh? It won't open. Okay, I'll cut it. Whoa! Settle down! So now we gotta go over here where Vivi is. Probably in a couple of minutes when we get to a new location or a new spot in this casino, I'll probably have to take like a little intermission so I can eat the food that my family brought me while it's still hot. Wait right there. This area is for staff only. Move it along. We know Vivi's back there. Out of the way, Spuds. Vivi's waiting for her prince. Prince. Shut up, Mosshead, or I'll mash you with the rest of them.
Stop fooling around. Take care of these guys so we can save Vivi.
Yeah! Fight time! You gotta speed up on One Piece. Do not overtax yourself while you're trying to catch up to One Piece. You'll get there eventually. Eating before you head to work? I'm about to eat while I'm working.
俺についてこい。行くぞ。
How much damage am I about to do since I stacked so much damage buffs on Luffy? Ooh! Even though I didn't have an advantage, 700 is pretty decent.
ちょっと痛いわね。さあ、喧嘩だ。もっと強いやつはいねえのか。
待てルフィ。俺は強いやつに会えない病なんだ。ちょっと待て。
It's just Whole Cake Island talks too much. Less action in it. That's why you stopped for a while. It's not giving you a thrill vibe. You're gonna have to get used to that because not every episode of One Piece going forward is going to be exactly like that. There are tons of episodes in the upcoming arcs for you that'll give you that thrill vibe, but it's also mixed in with important exposition. So you're, Cedes, a lot of people don't like it, but you're going to have to get used to the fact that there's going to be some episodes of One Piece that are exposition and talk heavy, and some that are action oriented.
どうしたんだ？
But they're all important.
私はここで別行動を取らせてもらうわ。
え、なんでだよ。
本来の歴史ではこの時点で私と王女様は敵対関係でしょ。顔を合わせるときっと話をややこしくするわ。
そっか。確かにすっげえ怒るかもな、ビビ。
それに少し調べておきたいことがある。
わかった。でも必ず戻ってこいよ。
もちろん約束するわ。
Robin left the party. All right, so we don't have Robin with us. Great.
さあ、奥へ進むわよ。
いえ、なんかいるぞ。
Why'd I got pandas with grills? Baroque work pandas with grills. Baroque work pandas with grills. Who are you? What happened to the guards at the entrance? We knocked them out. Where's Vivi? You what? Are you the Straw Hat Pirates we were warned about? Shoot. Hey, you guys are up. Beat him to a pulp.
A huge panda. Is it another one of Baroque Works' pets? It says I'm not a pet. I'm a real agent.
You mean they hired a panda too? Out of the way, my Vivi's waiting.
それにしてもこいつら悪趣味な格好しやがって。
Before this arc, this talked a lot, but somehow this arc they talk a lot. It's all very important though. Trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it when you get back to the fighting. Trust me. These guys have pretty bad fashion sense.
It said you have weird eyebrows for a human.
この野郎。
You little, bring it on, panda. Sanji has been insulted.
俺に任せろ。
We shall smack thine hind parts.
反撃開始だ。
狙撃手の腕を見せてやる。
You know what I just realized? I know I said something about switching to auto, but switching to auto will actually allow me to eat my food and allow the game to continue. So just this once, I'll use it so that way I can start to eat my food. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, the AI in this game is smart enough to beat everybody while I eat.
完了発揮だ。必殺。火炎星。ぶっ飛ばす。行くぞ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
ボーショット。
勝負だ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。 俺は戦士だ。必殺火薬星。見たか。これが黒兜の威力と俺様の実力だ。
Alright, I guess they did alright. The AI did alright.
ビビチュワーン。今行くからね。
レインディナーズの奥に乗り込んだルフィたちは捕らえられていたビビの救出に成功した。しかしそこにはすでにクロコダイルの姿はなかった。
ルフィさん、ミナさんもどこに行ったのか心配してたのよ。
おお、久しぶりだな、ビビ。
え、久しぶり？なんでもないわ。でも無事でよかった。
ビビ、ワニのやつはどこだ？
クロコダイルはアルバーナに向かったわ。バロックワークスは国王軍と反乱軍をアルバーナで激突させるつもりなの。
なんてこった。こうなる前に終わらせるつもりだったのに。
ええ、急いで反乱軍を説得しなければ。
分かってる。行くぞ、ビビ。
ありがとう、ルフィさん、皆さん。
Would I want to be in the One Piece world? It would be cool to be in the One Piece world and then learn all the different fight techniques and just live there. But there's always the danger of some pirates trying to come in and mess up your life. It'd be cool to live in the One Piece world though, especially if I can get a devil fruit power. Devil fruit power.
ごめんね、心配かけたわね、カルー。
まずはここを出ねえとな。
そうだな。入り口まで引き返すぞ。
I don't think we'll have much longer of this arc, because once we get to Alabasta, we just need to deal with the main fights there, such as Bon Clay, maybe Mr. One, and then deal with Crocodile, and that'll be it.
ところでその女の子は誰かって？そういえば私も初めて見るけど。
私はリム。でも気にしないで。
え？
Let's make sure there aren't any fragments that are here in this casino. Now, it says that Conqueror's Hockey can be useful for highlighting things that you can't see, but you know what? I need to test this out to see if observation can really... I mean, it doesn't really, to the degree that I'm hoping it'll show. Ah! Another fragment for Usopp. I knew there was going to be a fragment in here. Had I left, I probably wouldn't have gotten that. And I think that might actually be the only fragment here in this place. So now we're going to leave. Time to go! Luffy and the crew meet up with Vivi and head to Alabasta to go after Crocodile to stop the fighting between the rebel and royal armies. We got Marines! Go ahead and save. What happened? If that's Collapsed Joe again.
ビビ様、こんなところに。申し訳ございません。我らの力及ばず、反乱軍の本体はアルバーナに。今市内は戦場となっています。私どもはここでさらなる反乱軍の合流をせき止めている状況です。ビビ様。
ビビ？
ビビ様、ご安心ください。我ら国王軍は命に代えても必ずやこの国を守ってみせますぞ。私たちが生まれ育った愛する祖国ですから。
怪我をしていますね。すぐに治療をしないと。
ビビ、俺に任せとけ。
お願い。皆さん、取り乱してごめんなさい。
どうしたんだビビちゃん。
亡くなっていた彼は子供の頃、香西は私と一緒に遊んだこともある友達だった。ナミさん、私
ビビ、
こんな犠牲が出ないように頑張ってきたはずなのに。この国に暮らす大切なみんなを守るため、大好きなこのアラバスタのため。反乱軍も国王軍も私にとってはどちらも大切な人たち。
There's so many captions you can come up with when the screen is just moving off to the side like this, slowly. It's gonna reach a point where it stops. There it is. I was about to say, it's gonna reach a point where it stops swaying to the side. And she's just looking off to the side if I don't press a button like, why hasn't he hit the button yet? We need to progress the story.
みんなこの国を愛しているのに、クロコダイルに騙されてお互いに傷つけ合っている。行かないと。行って戦いを止めないと。今ならまだ止められるかもしれない。私の命に変えてもみんなを必ず。
ビビ、落ち着いて。まずは状況を確認しないと。
ナミさん、でも早くしないとみんなが。
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here. And Kenzo is barking up a storm, so I need to take care of that before we proceed. So I'll be right back. Let me take care of Kenzo, and then we'll continue off. Crocodile was such a well-written villain. He was the first One Piece antagonist that you genuinely hated, but thought he was cool at the same time. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. People love Crocodile, but also hate him too. Same thing can be said of Blackbeard. People hate Blackbeard, but also love him because of how he went about being one of the biggest, most important characters in One Piece thus far. So let me take care of Kenzo. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience.
どうしよっかな。さてと行くか。
All right, I am back. What did I miss? Ooh, someone else dropped by. Hello, person. Potential new person. Hello to you. Let's continue the conversation. Yuga was right about him. He's a man with sense. When he showed out in a Marineford warfight, when I saw that sand flew, I knew. I was like, yeah, I hate him still. Blackbeard really ticked me off when he and his team ganged up on Whitebeard and blasted him while he was a foot in death's door, and Blackbeard done speeded up for him. Lost my respect for him. Blackbeard and Noitora from Bleach have similar tactics. Haven't seen the first Bleach series at all. Won the Bankai arc, that was it. Can't wait to go to the Dominican Republic in a few months. I will definitely be taking pictures and videos and post it here for y'all to see what your experience and what it's like there. Cool. Be sure to share it in what is the channel? Pictures and screenshots. That's a perfect place to show it, because I know Aristox, when he was doing diving with his dad at their family diving place, they showed some shipwreck photos and places where they live. They live out in Greece. So it's cool. So be sure to take pictures and share it over on the Discord, because I'd love to see your time over in the Dominican Republic. It's gonna be your 5th time going this year? Ooh. Luffy, wake up! It's time to go. We got at least about a good 30-something minutes before this stream is over. So we are going to keep going forward. I still have my 2 hot dogs here. While we do some more fighting, I'll be doing some more eating.
Oi! しっかりしろ!
反乱軍の高速部隊を食い止めてやったぞ。これ以上こいつらに国を荒らされてなるものか。
俺たちが国を荒らしてるだと。コブラ王に従う連中が何を言う。奴こそがこの国をダメにした張本人だというのに。だが反乱軍の本体はもうアルバーナに突入した。俺たちを食い止めたところでこの戦いはもう。
どうやら今回も一足遅かったみてえだな。
どうしてビビ？
どうして彼らが傷つかなければいけないの？国王軍も反乱軍もどちらも国のことを大切に思っているというのに。行きましょう。ここで立ち止まっているわけにはいかないわ。
Whew. Kenzo over there in the other room trying to be a little bit of a chatterbox, even though it's nowhere near his lunchtime. Hey! 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 I want to say something! Hey! Listen to me! Hey! He's a year old, and he's still acting like, I want to say something every 5 seconds even though there's nothing wrong with me! He's supposed to be setting an example for Denim. Did Luffy just amen me? I have no idea. Did he go to sleep as soon as I moved the stick and then it made it seem like he nodded his head? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if One Piece has a place, something like the Bermuda Triangle in that world, because I'm assuming that is where the One Piece is at. I don't know. Nobody knows. See, that's the beauty of trying to anticipate or try to put real-world things towards One Piece. Because to us, it would seem logical, like, hey, if there's like a Bermuda Triangle place that no one knows how to get into. Well, here's the thing. Even if there was a Bermuda Triangle-like place, it would not be where the One Piece is. Because because here in the real world, we know where the Bermuda Triangle is. It's not the point of, it's not the similarities of the Bermuda Triangle that would make sense that the One Piece is where it is, but we know where the Bermuda Triangle is. It's when people get into the Bermuda Triangle that getting out is tricky. For the One Piece, you have to make your way, you have to use the road poneglyphs to find your way to the final island that will allow you to get to where the One Piece is. That's the tricky part. And I bet you it was right under our eyes, or we saw it and never knew it. I doubt it. Oda would not put the island where the One Piece is in a place that anyone would have just easily passed over and never thought of. That would be too easy. That would be way too easy if the One Piece was under everyone's nose just from the very beginning. Because considering how long the world has been around for One Piece, the world government has been around, you would think they would have circumnavigated the entire world themselves and know the location of everything. But they don't. So it stands to reason that the island of the One Piece is in a place that only someone who has gone across the entire world and learned how to navigate the entire world would have learned how to get there already. But it's an island that you have to adventure across the entire sea to know. Only Goldie, Roger, and Whitebeard knows? Ah, no. Only Roger knows. Only Roger and certain members of the Roger Pirates know. Because Whitebeard said during the Marineford War, when we had the memories of Whitebeard talking to Roger, Whitebeard said that he wasn't interested in the One Piece, so he didn't care about knowing it. So only Roger and the Roger Pirates know where the One Piece is. I can't go into it any further because you are not further into the story of One Piece. So I simply can't say any more. But only the Roger Pirates know where the One Piece is. Only them. Whitebeard does not know because he doesn't care about the One Piece. He only cared about creating a crew that would double as his family. That's the only thing he cared about. So only the Roger Pirates know. Oh no, the Whitebeard had a final discussion with Roger, but the location of where the One Piece is was never... Whitebeard was not interested. Because trust me, if the Whitebeard pirates knew where it was, I'm pretty sure some of them would have probably tried to go after it after the events of the time skip. And after certain events happened between them and the remnants of the Whitebeard pirates and the Blackbeard pirates. We'll go ahead and save here. So that means Shanks and Buggy knows then. I can't say anything because this deals with further spoilers that you have not entered into, Cdes. So you'll get the answer to that specific question, whether or not Shanks or Buggy know, when you get to the later arcs, specifically the Wano arc. That's where a lot of things are going to get told to you. Matter of fact, the Wano arc is where a lot of the questions you ask me about One Piece get answered. And more. So all I can say is keep watching One Piece. When you get to the Wano arc, that is when a lot of your questions are going to get answered. And it's one of the most important arcs of the entire One Piece storyline. You wanted to ask me yesterday who's my favorite One Piece character. I've always been partial to Kizaru, simply because of his nonchalance but also astounding power. But then I also like Draco Mihawk and Fujitora. So it's kind of hard for me to pick an absolute favorite over everyone else. It's just simply difficult for me because every character that I like in a list has qualities and characteristics that I like, but can't solidify to just one specific character that encompasses all of those attributes. I know, Cdes. I know. It's going to take you a minute to get there, but trust me, it is worth it. It's worth it.
Bibi様、ペル様の件はお聞き及びでしょうか?
Hey, one of you guys was talking about Pell. I think it might have been Raul who was talking about Pell earlier. I think it was yesterday.
ペルがどうかしたの?
実は独自の調査で事件に迫っておられたのです。船が乗り上げる事件の後、真っ先に現れ、偽の国王の正体を暴き、先導していた奴らを追い払われました。
もっとも、ペル様も深手を負い、今は治療を受けておられます。
ペル。
ペル様が止めなければ、どれほどの死傷者が生まれたものか。
以上の次第、差し出がましいようですが、ビビ様にもお知らせしておくべきかと思いました。
ええ、ありがとう。よく知らせてくれました。
待てよビビ、何するつもりだ。
もう放っておけないの。何としても反乱軍を止めるわ。もうバロックワックスの好きにはさせない。1分、いえ1秒だって無駄にできない。私はもうこれ以上誰も死なせたくないの。
甘いんじゃねえのか。七部会の海賊が相手でもう100万人も暴れ出してる戦いなのに、今さらお前一人で止められると思ってるのか。
それの何がいけないの？命を落として人を守ろうとすることの何が悪いの？
今さらお前なんかの命1個でかけ足りるもんか。
じゃあ一体何をかけたらいいのよ。
俺たちの命くらい一緒にかけてみろ。仲間だろうが。 みんなもう一度だ。何回でも何十回でもワニのやつをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
また仲間のため、よほど大切にしているものなのね。
Even though this is like a retelling of the scenes of Alabasta, they know this is a memory. They still go through it, just as they've done before. That's the power of friendship. It's not fairy tale levels of friendship where you literally rely on the friendship of your friends, on the friendship of everyone around you to give you strength. That's literally what carried fairy tale all the way. But with One Piece, it's just will and determination. Not just friendship, but will and determination.
とても大きな町。私たちこれからあそこに行くの？
そう、あれがアラバスタの首都アルバーナよ。
どんなところなの？
いい町よ。活気があってとても平和で。
It's a wonderful city. It's lively and very peaceful, even though a civil war is breaking out through the city streets, endangering everyone's lives.
でも今はそんな町が戦場と化している。
Well, at least she addresses it.
行くぞビビ。ワニのやつからお前の国を取り返すぞ。
ええ。
ん？おい、あそこ見ろ。
あ、海兵がたくさんいるぞ。
あいつらなんだってあんなところに。
Man, when I say Kenzo is really trying to become a chatterbox, he really is trying to become a major chatterbox. This boy need to stop being loud, trying to have his box bleed into my mic. Need to stop that.
さあ、わからないけど、アルバーナの周辺は海軍に封鎖されているみたいね。
まずは通してもらえるように私が海軍を説得してみるわ。
ビビのことなら海軍も知ってるだろうしな。そうしてくれ。
So now we gotta break through the checkpoint. Gotta go work, y'all be good and enjoy. Alright, see this. He's probably gone already. Be safe at work.
みんなありがとう。
Frankie could build a bridge here if he was here, which means I can come back to this memory with characters I'm missing, such as Brooke and Frankie, and access new sections that I can't go to right now. Alright, let's check the map. So there's a save point up ahead. What? You're heading to Alabasta? In that case, you need to go north after crossing the bridge. But please don't go near the fortress you can see up ahead.
This is where the rebel army's main battalion made camp. It should still have significant forces remaining.
東軍が取り囲んでいるあの砦で、ひょっとして反乱軍のか？
ええ、おそらく。
Huh? Who are you? You made a grave mistake coming to our camp. It's a rebel army! We should back off for now!
Okay, so I can't go over to that location in order to get my hands on the save point that's over there. Alright, let's find a couple of plants, and I may call it a session after this one.
とうとう俺を本気にさせす。火炎星。
よし行くぞ。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。俺、お前の役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
ああ、ありがとな、チョッパー。
You know what I never checked? I've been getting a ton of money and a ton of XP, but I have not been checking to see how much money I have overall. Because I haven't spent my money on nothing! How much money I got? Woo, we're getting closer to 1,000,000 berries.
Okay, I'll take it.
Grand Log Alabasta Part 4. Win 5 battles in the desert near Alabasta. So let's get this memory fragment. Please be for someone who needs it. Usopp! Perfect. This can go straight into I have two. I have two. I have two. I have two. Ooh. Somebody about to get in trouble.
Maximum power! You shall suffer for your iniquities. You dare to jump on the Straw Hat Pirates? You have truly lost all of your marbles.
No, no, not the person. Not the person. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the whole... Maybe I was wrong about the whole auto-battling thing. What is it with Usopp being the highest ranking person I have? How does that even work? How is Usopp the strongest person? One more fight. Seeing as how this whole area is just very, very big, this might be a good farming spot. But I want to have full access to the area, so we may have to initiate the next cutscene that'll have me go to a different region, just so I can have access to the entirety of this area that I'm currently in.
相手になってやるよ。さあ、ディナーの準備に取り掛かるとするか。
Look at that bonus XP! 10,000!
俺の体はさらなる強化を遂げたんだ。
調子がいいぞ。
Alright, good. Luffy stronger now. Good.
いい調子だ。
私の成長は止まらないわ。
Didn't know I was on automatic mode? Of course. The only way you can tell if someone's playing regular or in automatic is if you see the menus that allow you to choose different things. If you don't see that and they're just doing attacks immediately, then the person's playing on auto. I only played on auto so that way I could finish my food.
お疲れ様です、海軍の皆さん。
あなた驚いたな。アラバスタのビビ王女じゃないか。王女様がなぜこのような場所に。
アルバーナに休養があるのです。従者たちとこの検問を通って構いませんか。
Hold on, CJ. Let me find the voice lines. All right, Zhuge Dong. Let me just go down to one of his more recent games. You have more pride than done your part. You have more than done your part. It brings me pride to fight beside you. You could have easily abandoned me. You give me the strength to carry on. That was impeccable, Master Zhuge Liang. Compared to you, I truly am nothing more than a dog. You would help someone with such a lack of talent. Please, forgive my earlier insurrections. And then this is Han Dong going, listen up. We're going to defend this position with our lives if we have to. See? It's people like that who take away all the attention from me. Here's our chance to look good. Everyone, commence the attack. The stress from this battle is going to cause me to lose what little hair I have left. That's great, Hongai! This proves age has nothing to do with ability. And those are just a couple of voices.
怪しいな。菜の花の偽国王の話を聞いてるだろ。
なんだと？まさか王女も偽物？ここはご無礼と承知で我々の尋問を受けていただけますかな？
何ですか？やめてください。
おいおい、何やら揉め始めたぞ。どうやら作戦は失敗みてえだな。
ビビちゃんのピンチだ。ルフィ、すぐに助けるぞ。
とうとう俺を本気にさ必殺火薬星。
まだだ。
おめえら気をつけろ。
よし、かかってこい。ゴムゴムのピストル。
マナーの悪い野郎だ。俺が一からボーシャット。
まだだ。行くぞ。腕が鳴るぜ。これだ。
俺を狙ってるの必殺火薬星。
まだだ。
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
ボーシャット。
まだだ。
体が言うことを聞かねえ。
これだ。
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
俺は戦士だ。みっともない姿は見せね
ボーシャット。
まだだ。
シャバババババババババババ。
あ、すげえのが来るぞ。
とりあえず奴を先に潰しちまった方が良さそうだな。
いって
ー This is what happens when you rely on auto battle for more than 2 times. These sort of things can happen. See, this is the reason why I was talking about auto battles earlier. Because sure, the AI can do a good enough job, but they will never get to a point where they have the human levels of ingenuity and thought process when it comes to being extremely effective. AI will use what they think is best, but not everything they choose will actually be best. Which is why auto battle is nice and all, but it should not be relied upon 100% of the time. And I'm glad I stopped it before any one of my members lost, and I lost out on a chance to actually get the XP bonus, because I do in fact need this. Alright, cool. We got the bonus. Now we just need to take out the, we need to take out fake Sailor B. And then the one guy who's proud of his whiskers. I really do need to get Luffy to a point where even all of his attacks against people who are... Okay. Luffy's still alive. Good. That ought to be the end of it. But like I said, auto battle is nice, but it should not be relied upon. But that was a ton of XP. So we leveled up again.
この力があれば大事なもんだって守れる。
海の一流国は技も冴えてこそだ。
Just keep giving me more and more power.
止まらないわ。
力が戻ってきたね。
おい待てよ。ビビちゃんがいねえ。
本当だ。どこに行ったんだ。
あれ？海兵たちも消えちまったぞ。
あいつらの腕にもバロックワークスのマークがあった。
あの海兵はバロックワークスだったの？
Excellent job, Kyushu. Thanks a lot. No props, EJ. That voice is so very fitting. If you mean Juge Don's voice, it's because Keith Silverstein is the voice of him in the English dub. And, well, we know Keith with a myriad of voices that include Zhongli from Genshin. So you know... I have to say that when it comes to voice acting, when I think of people with dulcet tones, I think of Crispin Freeman, I think of Keith Silverstein, and I think of, his name is something Douglas, the voice of Doflamingo and the Wizard King in Black Clover. But they have the dulcet tone type voice.
海軍に化けてビビが現れるのを待っていたのね。
そのあたりはあいつらを締め上げて聞き出す方が早そうだ。おうぞルフィ。
Alright, get Vivi back. Chase the fake sailor. Now, before we head over there, the shortcut to this place would be if Frankie actually could build a bridge, but we ain't got Frankie with us, so ain't nothing we can do about it. So, for the time being, cannot Yoisa travel at this time? Really? Really? I have no choice but to chase after them. Fine, we'll go a couple of more minutes. We'll go a couple of more minutes just to get this sailor, and then... Oh, I ain't dumb. You was about to try and pull a slicky on me. I was gonna run in front and then you was gonna jump out and grab me. You didn't say the magic word. Hopefully this counts as a critical since I surprised him. So we gotta beat the powered up unripe Banana Gator before a crew member is knocked out. Now, I wonder what my family thinks when they hear me say these different named enemies or different named people in One Piece. Because there's so many weird named people. Sanji, Frankie's not weird, Nami's not weird, Robin is not weird. But you got Usopp, you got Zoro. Well, not Zoro because they could think of the Mask of Zoro. But when it comes to the name of the different animals in One Piece, I wonder how ridiculous they think this series is. Because I never sat down with them and explained to them what One Piece actually is. Like why I'm so big on this story. I don't think I've ever explained it to them. But I wonder what they would think concerning it. Concerning like the ridiculous nature of it all. Okay, we have way too many types in here. Sanji, you got to go. Zoro! Get your butt in here, Zoro. It's time to fight. DC Douglas. That's his name, DC Douglas. I knew his name had two initials in the front, but I couldn't remember the first two. Ooh, significant amount of damage. You dare bite the right hand of the king, future king of the pirates? You shall be bludgeoned. And when we get halfway through this battle, God willing, you will be bludgeoned some more.
準備はできてるぞ。これで元気になるぞ。
どうすっかな。そこだ。
Zoro, please finish this! I need that XP bonus. Thank you. Thank you, my man.
Come on, my man. Look at that! 20,000 XP!
That's ridiculous how much of an XP bonus they give you. Good lord. That's ridiculous how much of a bonus to XP they give you when you fight monsters of that caliber.
まだまだ強くなる。
いい調子だ。
私の予報は100発100中。ケース。
こっち。
いっちゃやってやるか。
Alright, let's beat up these guys. Wait, does leveling up give Usopp his health back and max it out?
さあ、喧嘩だ。
It does! Sanji is also a fairly commonplace Indian or Guyanese name as well. I didn't know that. Me being a weaker type to you, not as effective against you, does not override the fact that you just suffered so much damage. You not so much. Is it because Zoro's using swords? I think it's because Zoro's using swords. It's a good thing this game isn't so highly detailed. Otherwise, bladed weapons would be far more effective against Luffy than anything else. Like, blunt objects wouldn't work. Blunt force trauma would not work as much. But bladed objects? Yeah, it would. And also would have been cool if there was a chance for Zoro to use observation haki to deflect a projectile shot at him. I'm just making new ideas for this game that probably would have made, you know, leveling up characters and making them stronger a lot more intense. Because imagine if haki as a whole had some passive properties towards characters, certain characters. Or characteristics that you could upgrade over time. Not just special moves, but just traits for the characters that are passive that you can upgrade over time. Such as that of Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm just spitballing ideas here. I might actually come up with more I might actually come up with more ideas when this game is over.
見せてやろうぜ。必殺火炎星。
覚悟しろ。
Stop running!
おいお前、倒れた仲間はどうすんだ。
ゾロ、次も俺に任せろよ。
キャプテンは後ろで構えてるもんだ。
Still can't fast travel. Dang. Hold on, I'm just answering a question here. There's another Yoisa in the background. Hopefully there's a save point. Chopper needs to have some more attacks that are more widespread. More and more people are getting concerned about the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League image that leaked, and more are getting concerned about what it means towards, you know, the longevity of it. Like, some people are concerned that this game is going to be monetized out the yin-yang, and things are going to be done to try and incentivize more and more monetization rather than make an actual good superhero game for the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I, for one, am still going to keep my eye on the game, as I always do, and then make my assumption once I actually have the game in my hands. I don't want to jump the gun over something that may be minuscule in nature in the grand scheme of things. I don't want to get too preemptive and think this is just a bad situation, period, just because it appears in the game, because this has been done for games before. You know, putting monetization and games as a service elements into a game that have actually been successful. Like I said in my video, games like Genshin Impact and Destiny and even Warframe have those elements, but they still have the vast majority of meat to them that makes it so that even the monetization parts of the game are negligible in the grand scheme of things. And those are free, and the vast majority of those two games, out of the 3 games I just mentioned, 2 of them are just straight up free to play. Punch! You better not run. You better not run. Stay right there. Stay right there. So I will be playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League when it comes out in May, and I will base my opinions on the game when I play it. Please tell me there's a save point nearby. It is, but it's all the way on the other end. Alright, dude, what you got? Vivi's hairpin, increased defense. Yoisa Commerce Bureau's exclusive ring. Still don't want that. Mr. 3's 3. That's part of his hair, though. Increased defense. Water from Toto. Defense ring, attack ring, attack ring, attack ring. But this is an enormous amount of defense, though. I'll be alright.
So, あいつらわざわざ道を塞いでいきやがったな。
関係ねえ。全部ぶっ壊す。
I just want to get to the save point. Trying to be slick where you can't see me. Here we go. Okay, he's still back there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright, game saved. We made a lot of progress, but now we need to continue on in the next session where we go ahead and rescue Vivi from this fake sailor. We made a lot of progress here today. I know I made a couple of breaks here and there in order to take care of some things, but I do appreciate all of your support and your patience as we continue One Piece Odyssey. We'll continue again tomorrow, so I hope you guys are all ready for that. But I had a fun time, as I usually do, because, you know, I love to do this. Period. So, all I can say to everyone here at the end of the day is, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, maybe even consider becoming a member, and share with everyone you know. Because the more the merrier, and because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.